Has been speedy as fuck. I wonder how that happened. Mysteries, mysteries, huh? We shall never know. Hi, Scissor. How are you doing today? Also, let me just. Hello. Might as well. I'm already entirely set, anyways. Well, as entirely as I will get. Also, technically, I'm pretty sure Paz wasn't actually first today. Because I happen to know that there's someone else lurking. Hi, Rike. How you doing? Hi, Panda. Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. But holy shit. Oh my god. I was busy setting up my stream deck the past 2 hours? At least 2 hours. Something like that. So cool, so helpful, so useful. You have no idea. I already have like more than 30 buttons bound. Like I have things in folders so that it's a little bit easier. Yeah, I have it. I have it. It was literally delivered the next day. Very, very exciting. It arrived today. So busy setting that up. And I already have a shit ton of keybinds on it now. Obviously all of my VGip Studio stuff, it's all neatly in one folder, so now I can actually have that activate all over. I can now switch between the scenes and the positions of my model, even when I'm on a game, because, okay, so VGip Studio toggles like to break when you're trying to use keyboard keybinds. It usually works, it's usually fine, but sometimes it decides to just go, no, actually, you don't get to do that. So you have to tab out and actually click on VGip Studio in order to be able to use the keybind toggles again. Not a big deal, but slightly annoying. And now I'll be able to do that simply by pressing a button. I can even minimize VTube Studio and it still works. That's how good it is. Love it. I'm very excited. Also, I now have the muting and stuff. Hydrate? Yes, okay, I shall hydrate. I do have Monster as well because I'm running on way too little sleep again, so great conditions for learning new stuff, but it'll be fine. I do have a full filter of water as well. As per usual, I do hydrate. There we go. It's gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. The Stream Deck, I mean. But actually having all of it separated and organized is insane. Welcome back from AdHell. It's gonna be so cool. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be possibly giving me trouble. I am not good at multitasking. Not really. And oh boy. Okay. I have no idea if Yep can hear me, but I can hear him, and it's currently messing with my brain a little bit, but we'll see. I'll make it work. Oh boy. That's a yes then. Shit. Oh god. I usually have everyone else's stream muted, but the thing is, Yep streams rather rarely lately, and I genuinely was like, no, why now? So I now have it not muted. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully not gonna fry my brain too much. Play the game. Oh, all right. Jeez, chill, Panda, chill. You know we always talk a little bit. Since when do you not want to talk to me, huh? Dot. I'm listening. Do share. I'm listening. But that's okay. I can go pretty much right into it. I don't have much to talk about anyways. I already gushed about having the Stream Deck, which is so convenient. So I may as well start the game. That's fine. Yeah. Stream Deck. I was setting that up before stream. That's why I wasn't very talkative, because I was busy setting stuff up, but so cool. Let me just... Let's see which one will capture it. Aha! It works. Not quite the word. That is close, but not quite. Ay. It's not me legendary. Okay, that works. Shoop. Hi, boss. How are you doing? And then he was saying that this has a category. Oh my god, it actually does. That is wild. We're gonna do that then. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Am I stalling? Possibly. Possibly a tiny bit. But also I'm already on the game. Like I'm able to interact with this and I can just go Shpip. Is that not awesome? Alright. Do you need me to move these away from the chat a little bit so that you can actually see what I'm doing? Alright. And there's Panda playing the same game. Alrighty. Getting started. This window contains information about everything in the game. Okay, well, that's helpful. You can move windows around by dragging and dropping the gray part. So like any other window, okay. First program page. Okay. You have an extra layer of difficulty. What difficulty layer do you have added, Panda? What are you actively doing to yourself to make this worse? Not telling? Alright. Wait, now I have now I have an idea as to what that might be. Oh, hi, Fame! Hello! Hi. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is V. I'm a very chaotic BumbleVee VTuber, and that's all the intro I got. It's probably gonna stay that way. Hi, and Fame. Did you have a good stream? You were playing, ooh, Delta Force. Fun. Jeez. I am genuinely impressed right now. My brain could not. I'm not able to do two things at once. How the fuck? Cause I hear Yeb actively talking and then oh, hi souls. Coding. I'm gonna suffer. Well, we'll see how much suffering will be involved, but likely a high amount. No, okay. Started off as me explaining that I did like a class of coding in high school and it was absolute hell and pain and I did not enjoy it. But I now have a bunch of friends here that all do coding and like know a little bit about it. And so I'm guessing that's how we got to this point. Essentially what happened is Yeb, whom you see in the chat just above you, who is also currently streaming, by the way. I have him on my headphones and it's freaking my brain up a little bit, so that's an added layer of chaos. No, yes he is. His stream is actually much more interesting, but it doesn't matter. Not the point of what I'm trying to say. He gifted me this game, so I'm gonna try and do this, and I don't know if this is gonna go well, but I'm gonna try. Oh boy, yes, oh boy indeed. Hi Kuro, how you doing today? Can't be more than going wrong, so we'll see. Text editor, okay. Code windows. Panda, since you're playing along, do you want me to read it out loud? The whole thing? It's gonna be a lot of reading if I'm gonna be reading all of this out loud. Or do you just want me to summarize it, or do you just want me to leave it be? I don't actually care which of the many I do, but we'll see what happens. Wait. Huh? Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So, uh, okay. Okay. First program, text editor. All programming is done in code windows. Each code window corresponds to a text file containing code. That's kind of self-explanatory, like, no duh. You can rename the file by clicking the name of the window. The code can be edited like any text editor as long as it's not running. You can execute the program directly by pressing the green play button in the code window. You can create more code files using the plus button in the upper right corner of the screen. You can dock a window to another window by dragging it onto it. Real. Honestly, real, Kuro. I'm not sure what I'm in for. But I am curious. Which is why I kind of really hurried up with figuring out when to do this, because I wanted to play it or try it. I don't even know if you can call it playing. I genuinely don't know, because it's a game? Question mark? No clue. I do not know what this would categorize as, but it's gonna be fun, hopefully. I think. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a game. You will notice that once you start typing, a simple code completion window will pop up. Press tab to insert the code completion. Use the arrow keys to navigate through the completion options. Don't worry if this is your first time programming. The language is unlocked step by step, so you won't be overwhelmed by all the things you can do. Thank God. Okay. The syntax is also similar to that of Python, which is one of the most widely used programming languages in the world. So learning it is not completely wasted. I mean, doubt I'm gonna be using that anytime soon, but sure. Okay. If you already know Python, it's not a problem either. You'll just be able to skip the early game quickly to get to the more interesting stuff. Paz, I have no idea. I would not know, because I do not know any of those. Like, if you say so, in fame. I'm about to find out, I guess. I genuinely have never even, like, no clue. Not the slightest. As far as I've gotten is not actually programming a website, an HTML website, that I was supposed to do and never did, because my class was shit. So, like, oh, and it was in JavaScript. So, like, you can imagine the knowledge to be limited. And this was 7 years ago? 6 years ago? Something like that? 6, 7 years ago? Like, I don't remember jack shit. That's... yeah. Gonna be interesting. Are they? Okay. 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 Well, I'm about to willingly dive into this, apparently. We shall see how it goes. Code is a sequence of statements that are executed line by line, we know that. Currently, the only statements available are harvest and do a flip. Okay. These function calls, if function is, oh, these are function calls. I can read. VTuber dyslexia is totally not going to be an issue here at all. A function is essentially a piece of functionality that can be executed. You execute it using the... whoa, brain. Okay. The bracket, parentheses. Oh my, what? What? Don't laugh at me. I heard a name that I recognized, so I was like, wait, hold on. And then I realized that I had yeb on my ears still, and I was like, oh wait, actually that makes sense. Never mind. I was like, where's that coming from? And then I was like, oh wait, right. You did do that to yourself. Try typing these statements in the code window and pressing the execute button. Okay, well. Let's go. Oh, whoa. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Ah! Oh, hey! Look at that! I finally found I found the missing item! Where the fuck? Oh god. That's not... I did not plan for that. What the fuck? Forgot the brackets. There we go. Whee! And then we can also do the... that one. Hehe. Slip. Oh hey, look. Perfect. We get the next thing. You have unlocked the while loop, and the value is true and false. The while loop keeps executing the loop body as long as the condition is true. Okay. Don't worry about creating infinite loops. The delays in execution will prevent the program from freezing. Okay, so this is foolproof. That's helpful. For beginners, perhaps you have already tried to put several... No, I have not. No. I doubt that's a smart plan to ever do that. You don't want to be clogging up your code window. That's the one thing I remember. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. It's just gonna cause more pain in the long run. This allows you to harvest several times in one program run. However, it would be nice to harvest more than 3 times, and writing the same code multiple times is bad practice. That's exactly what I'm saying. The solution is a loop. A loop allows you to run the same code multiple times. The while loop takes a condition, which is a logical value that can only be in one of 2 states, true or false. Reading? I know. I'm not good at it either, especially because okay. I mentioned this earlier on your stream. I have this theory about VTubers and reading, and writing actually as well. There seems to be this correlation to where as soon as you step onto like any stream whatsoever, especially your own though, you have this dyslexia hitting all of a sudden. Like I study English, right? I am a student to be a teacher in English. And I cannot, for the life of me, read or write or type or any of that shit the moment I am on Twitch. It's impossible. I cannot. I get good grades in my studies most of the time, and I absolutely cannot read for the life of me when I'm on Twitch. It's got to be VTuber related. It's definitely streaming something. Like, it's streamer or VTuber dyslexia. Because I've seen a lot of streamers struggle with it, but VTubers in particular. It definitely is correlated. It has to be. I will try my best, Kuro. I can't promise anything, but I will try my best. Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Such a value is called a Boolean value? I've never heard of that word in my life, but Okay. The loop then executes the code inside the loop. Okay. Until the condition is false. The while loop looks like this. While condition... Okay. Where you have to replace condition... Well, no, that's obvious. Essentially just, move the code section that you want it to do inward a little bit. Cool. Okay. I was correct then. I totally understand exactly what you were telling me about Paz. I'm not the least bit confused there. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know who the heck he is, so you can tell me anything and I'll believe it on this one. To create a constant Boolean value that is always true, you can simply write true, write false as a constant Boolean value that way. Alright. Normally, creating an infinite loop is a bad idea because it will freeze the program, but in this game, there are delays between each interaction of the loop, so it will cause the drone to keep doing a flip until you manually stop it by pressing the execute button again. Notice how the... Yeah, the indentation is just normal. That's... You always do that with code. I already know that. Okay. Let's see if we can do a... And then we move this in as well, and then it should technically loop the whole thing. Hey, look! Because you can't do multiple actions within that one loop. It doesn't have to be that it only just flips or cuts. You can have it flip and then cut. Fancy. Let's see what we got next. We can... Well, we don't have enough for that, so let's increase the speed, I guess. Speed upgrade. The execution speed has been doubled. The problem is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow, resulting in no harvest at all. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Whatever. We'll just accept it as true, even though it's clearly still doing that. Since I make it do a flip every time, it has the time to actually do that. Wait. If I were to remove the... Let me just take that out. That way it would actually probably be too fast. Yeah. That way it would be too fast. And hi, Raid. Long time no see. Silly. If branches and the can harvest function are now unlocked. Checking before harvesting. So far, we only had true and false as conditions, which is of course not very useful with if. Hi, Dr. Wu. The new function can harvest provides a better condition. Okay. Can harvest returns true if the plant under the drone can be harvested and false otherwise. True. Paz did shower. He's no stinky. Not right now. The reason you can use this function as a condition like this is because it returns a Boolean value. A return value essentially means that after the functionality is executed, the function can call expression evaluates to the stinky, nasty. Don't stink up my brain. I already have enough brain farts without you. You don't need to help me lose track of what I was reading. I managed that all on my own. Where were we? Flip. Whatever. I get the point. Okay. So essentially we remove the loop that we have, if it'll let me. And then we say if can harvest you harvest. Oh. Wait. Let's... Maybe if I... Okay. This one's gonna have to move in even further, I think. Ah, look at that! Now we've got it looped. And whenever it works, it does harvest, and whenever it doesn't, it just stops. Cool. Expand 1. Your farm has grown. This space is not much use if you can't move the drone. So there's a new function. Shut up, please, by the way. There's a new function, move, that moves the drone. Move requires that you specify the direction in which you want the drone to move. There are 4 new constants for this. North, east, south, west. Well, okay. For example, move north will move the drone 1 square to the north. If you move over the edge of the farm, the drone will be moved to the other side of the farm. The following example will keep moving north and swap back to the start when it reaches the edge of the farm. Okay. I did watch the entire season 1 of Game of Thrones. I didn't really watch much after that. I didn't actually have access to it for the longest time, and then at some point I just kind of lost track. Essentially, now we want it to harvest and then move on. So I guess for it to check if it will be able to harvest, I would have to move also I would not want it to be part of the if, like, of the conditional. So I would set the move after, and we said north because it actually needs to go up. Yeah, look at that. And now it moves north whenever it can't harvest anymore. Perfect. So far, it's really not that difficult to grasp. Hi there, fool. Programming! Well, if you want to call it that. So far, it's very, very simple. All I've done so far is looping this. Hi there! Hi Drifted. Also, hi guys. My name is V. I am a very chaotic BumbleVee VTuber. And that's pretty much all the introduction I have. And today, as you can see, I am attempting to learn the little first tidbits of programming. Because I don't even know why, if I'm being honest. But I am. It's not complicated at all. It's really not. It tells you exactly what you need to do. Like, we get every step so far explained in its entirety. That entirety, I can talk. I promise. Do a flip. Yes, but I removed it for now because I wanted it to just harvest. We could set the flip in again up here if you want it. You have to go? Oh, okay. Bye, panda. Me! Oh. I'm not sure I actually can. Hold on. Hold on. I can attempt. Let me just. Whee! It's a little bit slow. I'm almost. I did a flip. You happy? Hey, antennas. Thank you. Pudding! I love the pudding. Hey. I love the pudding. He's such a cute little guy. Okay, I want to see if I can actually put the thing back in here and make it work. Or if it gets too much. Oh, it works. I can do that. It's a little bit of a waste of time, but I can do it. Okay. Give Finnegan some head pats for me. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. That's exactly how it'll go, fool.
I'm a
Most
bumblebee.
certainly. Thank you for following. Yes, all the Finnegan head pats. But I'm removing the flip again because it actually just takes unnecessary time and I don't really care about the drone doing a little flip. Okay, we can't expand again just yet. Plant. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can pass the type of plant you want to plant to the function like this. Plant entities. Okay. This will plant a bush under the drone. Call clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the drone position. Let me actually do that in a new window, because I want to see how that works real quick. Plant. Entities. Bush. Hey. And then we'd need to harvest. The thing is, if I were to put that into my main code, it would not work, I think. Because if I were to say after the harvesting, you also do the plant, it would just constantly be planting this. Because it would be part of the infinite loop. And then it would just all be bushes at some point. Yeah. So now I would only be getting the wood from the bushes, and it's no longer giving me any of the grass. So that is not exactly helpful. I wonder if there's a way around it, because technically it should be doable to like have it plant either or. But wait, if I were to loop the whole thing, technically I can... No, I can't do anything about that yet. Doesn't actually help me in the main code. I would need to have another condition. I know, but since it's a while loop, nothing after the code will ever be executed, and once it's in the loop, it's gonna like stay there. So anything above or below the loop is not gonna happen again, you know? Since it would be an infinite loop. So I was just wondering if I could make it function to be a constant workaround without me having to actually do anything. But like I said, the only way to have both the grass and the bushes would be to have it plant either or and not constantly planting just the bushes. So I would have to make it... Well, we don't have the tools yet. I know the theory of what must happen, but I don't know how to actually do that. So we'll see. We'll see what we get with the next upgrade. First off, I want the higher yield of grass, probably. Or let's get the speed upgrade, actually. Might as well. That way we can get the higher yield of grass. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea as to where I'm gonna be able to get what I wanted. I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I was not the one who found this game. Yev was. He gifted it to me, and that's how I know of this game's existence. I did not ever see this game in my life before that. But it's actually pretty interesting. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm very much curious about how to keep this going. And I really want this problem that I just theorized about to be solvable. With the having both of the plants working. The most important part? Oh my god. And nobody said anything before that? There we go. These are my code windows currently. I'm so sorry. No problem. Hush. Can I have both of them running? No, I cannot. Okay. We mostly need wood for things right now. Okay. I guess we can actually set that in there for now. This is one very, very fast drone. How much do we actually need for the... We can get the next expand soon. Whoa, okay. Your farm has expanded again. Now the tiles are no longer in a nice row, so you need to find a way to traverse a square grid. With the while loop, this is not possible until you unlock senses and operators. It is time to introduce the for loop. Hey, we get a new loop. That's helpful. You can read all about the for loop on the for loop page, but for now you will only need it to repeat code a fixed number of times. Okay, for X amount. Okay. Range and creates a range of numbers from 0 to n-1, which has n elements in it. The for loop runs its loop body once for every element in the sequence. In this example, do a flip will be called 5 times. Okay. The function getWorldSize is also available now. It returns the side length of your farm. This way you can write code that won't break with the next expand upgrade. Okay. I see what you mean. It seems a little bit unnecessarily complicated, but we'll pull it off. I'm pretty sure. Ow! That was my wrist. I bumped my wrist. That hurt. Don't discourage me already, Paz. It's not a good idea. This example harvests 1 column of the farm for any farm size. I have no idea what that is. I no clue. The best style loop. Don't ask me. Ask them. Paz, what is the best style loop in your opinion? I don't even know if I'm gonna be... I'm pretty sure, except for anyone that's like on the same level of this stuff as me, everyone here today is gonna be like, way smarter than me. You're just all gonna have a conversation and I'm just here like, ah yes, sure. It has nothing to do with smart or not smart, but I genuinely have not a single bit of a clue about this stuff. That is just, I haven't done it before, so the conversation just goes right over my head. Um... Okay. So essentially what we would do do I still need the if component? I think I do. I should still need it to see if I can even harvest. Or is it no longer necessary? Because it's gonna be executed once only anyways. Since we're removing the while loop. Because now we're gonna go for... doesn't add much. Not bad to keep it? Okay. Okay, world size. What the... I don't know. I'm actually very much already starting to struggle now. This is already where my any sort of understanding of it is coming to its limit. Because I don't quite understand yet. Okay, so let's say we go like that. Then we go... Wait, it should have... Okay. We're gonna go after the loop, and we're gonna go for the entire length of the world again, I guess? Is that how it works? I just need to repeat what I'm doing, but for the next column? I'm not entirely sure. Because now we would want to... Oops. Not what I was going for. This part needs to stay, but now the question is, because afterwards we just need to get to the next column, which would mean we now go move east, I believe. Nope. Hi, Farron. How you doing? Oh. Ha! Not... Okay. Why is it in the middle now? Run the code. That's what I'm doing, but... I would like to understand why it's... doing what it's doing. I'm sorry. Being sick sucks. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna puzzle, like, do keep doing this and figure it out slowly. Boss, don't worry. I'm taking my time. I'm gonna do it slowly but surely. I am utterly confused right now. Also mentally challenged, but otherwise doing great. I am very much excited because I had a great day, for one. Not enough sleep by any means, but great day. I have a stream deck as of today, which is fucking exciting. And it's so helpful. It's so nice. It is so nice. And now I'm learning the very first bits of trying to code, and imagine having enough sleep. I don't know what that means. Can't. I don't think I know her. Who's this sleep? Seems like a mysterious person. Oh wait, I know why it runs the code through every time. Right? Insanely exciting. I actually have the big one too. It's a Stream Deck XL. It's fucking awesome. I already had 18 keybinds just on my poor keyboard. I already go above the 30. The Stream Deck has 32 buttons. I have most of them full on my normal thingy at this point, and I also have folders on it, and then yeah. Yeah. He does. He did see that. Yeah, it has 32 buttons, and then you can cycle through the pages, and you can have folders. Like, I have all my VTube Studio, well, not all my VTube Studio toggles, but like, all the items are currently in one folder, meaning if I want to, like, put on my witch hat, or let's say the cat, I can do all that on the buttons here, the mustache, all of it, just by pressing the buttons, and I do not need to be on VTube Studio for the keybinds to work anymore. I can literally have VTube Studio minimized, and I can move about and have my toggles. It is so much easier. So much easier. And this is gonna be very, very helpful for me, since it's the actual Stream Deck, I can make the buttons look exactly how I want them to, and all my assets, I can actually just slap the PNG of it on the button, so I can see which asset I'm about to press. Like, I can see I'm about to put on my hat because it looks like my hat. Or I can see I'm about to put on the sticky note because this button literally has the sticky note on it. It is so good. I love this. It is making my life so much easier. Sure, I can do that. That's not too hard. It's actually super simple. And so helpful. Okay. Since the game itself likes to loop this, I don't need this anymore. Technically, if I were to say I do another one of this whole thing, and I set that right there, wait. Okay, never mind. Dumb question. If I... Let's just see what it does, shall we? No, it still plants the bushes everywhere. That doesn't help. I know the struggle, fair, and I very much do. I was also a little bit lost earlier, but thankfully I had Raid with me to just show me exactly the parts where I was getting confused. Like, I needed some plugins for my thingy so that it's a little bit easier to handle. And I almost got entirely confused on that, but I had Raid in a call with me, and thank goodness she's knowledgeable. So now I have all the plugins that I need. Oh my god, holy, I didn't even know that. I can see... That is mind-blowing. I can see which song I have playing on Spotify right now, and it's showing me the lyrics on the button. The lyrics are going across my button right now. What the actual flip is happening? What the heckles? That is wild. Oh my god, that is wild. And now it's the title. It's showing me the title again. What the hell? Okay. I am mind blown. I am actually mind blown. I wasn't on my Spotify folder, so I was not actually paying attention to it before, but that's wild. But that also means that now, when we're playing any sort of game, I can now skip songs without having to get out of the game. Whee! Because my Spotify is always like either minimized or covered up by my OBS and shit, because although I do have 2 screens now, I still don't have enough room for all of my stuff. But I can now use it through the Stream Deck, which, hell yeah, makes it so much easier. I don't want it planting bushes everywhere. So... what if... I need to move the bush planting elsewhere. But I do not know where. Because it will still be picked up by the loop. Unless... well, this part can already go. We already know that. We don't need that. Not with how this thingy moves. Oh, ads. No one understands how to dance the rain. Holding back the if I move that down here, out of the loop. Fishing? Plant entities bush. What happens if it's outside? I can't harvest the... what? I can't harvest the bush? That doesn't even make sense. Why won't it let me cut the bush? Huh? I moved the plant out of the loop and now it broke. Brokage. Why though? Bush, yeah. I can get it to move just fine, so the hint won't help me. I just broke my bush thing and I... Because now it only cuts the grass and ignores the bushes. And I still don't have any way of cutting either or. Oh wait, it actually just goes to the same 3. Oh, okay. Found the problem then. The move does need to be separate, I guess? Maybe? We'll see. I'll fix it somehow. Uh-huh. Can I stick the whole lot of it in a while loop? I need it in a little bit, and then I need that in, and that in, and that in. And then we put that. It's not smooth. What if I turn it around and I say it goes east first, and then it goes north after? I don't know why it keeps moving in the middle. Like, it keeps going up in the middle, but it works ish. Not very nicely. It's a little bit icky, but it works. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi Chopper, how you doing today? Clear at the start. But that clears the whole field. That just clears everything you planted. That doesn't reset the position of the drone, if I'm not wrong. Hold on, let me move the drone. Move. East. Hello. There we go. Now it's at the very start. Yeah, I'm attempting to. Okay, that works. Now, the question is, or my next question is, can I incorporate the... Well, I figured some part out. The problem is still that I need the bushes as well, and I can only have it either plant the bushes or take the grass, but I can't have both. So I would need to find a way to where only one line gets the bush. I'm trying to find a way to have both plants active at the same time. True and false statement? Yeah. But what exactly do you want me to do there? 'Cause okay. I have time. This is gonna take us a while anyways. But hey, we can upgrade the grass. Might as well. 'Cause right now we're getting a lot of it. If I make this longer and I say that technically I should be able to separate it into two phases, right? As where it does this part and then one where I say plant the bush. Yeah, no, I know what okay. I already know what the Boolean thingy is. That's not the issue here. Exactly. The issue here is I only have what you currently see here. Yeah, false just doesn't have a purpose currently. I needed to stay in a line or like separate from the rest because I can't have it planting the bushes everywhere, but I also can't have it be all wheat or grass because I need both materials. So my thought is to have two executables, one for the grass and one for the bushes, but I'm not entirely sure as to how I'm gonna get them to both function separately and for it to not overtake the other one again. Because I do need it moving both ways. Do a barrel roll. I can only make it do a flip. That there's no barrel roll, sadly. Okay, I am already confused, Chopper. I am so lost on what you're telling me. Hmm. The range. Wait, okay. Okay. Hold on. But then, if I use the get world size, it will break if I do the next thing. Otherwise, I could have just said, I do this whole thing, but I only repeat it a certain number of times. And that would limit the area, and then I could have the other one execute it. Oh, that's a thing? That's a thing? To do world size minus something? Math is math? Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure. That was not something that... I can't yet. Yeah, I can't yet. So I still need to find a way around it with the stupid bushes. Balls.
I'm a bumblebee.
Hi there. Thank you for following, Tyrell. Hmm. The thing is, okay, I don't have the operators yet. I can't actually make it something minus something. I don't have that allowed. Like, I'm not allowed to do that. Oh boy. Thanks, Chopper. I'm the we'll see. Ay, ay, ay. That does sound painful. Debugging. I don't want the carrots. Wait, I can unlock operators. My problems are solved. I can unlock operators. Okay, okay. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's gonna make it so much better. I don't actually need that right now, but I do need this, and I would like to see this, please. Operators. Arithmetic operators. Plus, minus. Yeah, we know them. We all know them. Problem solved! That actually makes a lot of pain go away. Comparison? Okay. Just operators. It's nothing crazy, but it's gonna allow me to actually tell it clearer definitions of what areas I want it to be responding to, so that's gonna make it easier. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Izzy. I should hydrate. You've got a good point. Note, all numbers in the game are floating point numbers, so all arithmetic operators are floating point operators. The double slash is defined to just floor the number after the division. For assignment operators, you need to unlock the variables unlock. Operators allow you to compare, modify, and combine values. The arithmetic operators are used to perform common mathematical operations on numbers. The comparison operators are used to compare values. The result is always either true or false. Okay. The logic operators, also called Boolean operators, not and or, are used to combine truth values. Oh, okay. Plus and minus are used for addition and subtraction. Subtraction, I can talk. Kind of a given. Multiplication and division. remainder operator. It essentially divides the two numbers and then returns the remainder. You can also think of it as repeatedly subtracting the right number from the left number until the remainder is less than the right. Okay, and this is already where my brain starts having a few of its connections fried a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna need to read this a few times over. What? I... Hmm. Uh... Okay. Okay, I see. Thanks, Paz. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Um, I was very confused because that has nothing to do with how you did it in elementary school, so I was not thinking of it that way, and since they don't use the same words in English, I was like entirely lost. Comparison operators. I haven't done it yet, no. We have until the 21st, I believe. I'm gonna not do any exams, I believe. Like, I already dropped out of one of them. 20th? Maybe, I don't know. I'm planning to do it over the weekend. I'm definitely taking my medieval history term paper. I am also gonna do the active participation in written English finally. I'm gonna... I need to redo my term paper in novels. So American literature. And I need to do the one in Ubri. So I need to still talk to that professor again. But those two have nothing to do with the registration period, so really what I need to register is just the medieval history thing, but that should already be pre-registered. I'm gonna have to double check, but other than that, oh, right, the Geschichtsdidaktik as well. Wait, there's a new thing about active participation? What is it? Not sure? Okay. I guess I have to look into that tomorrow. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna look at that either later or tomorrow. But right now, I am dealing with some other issues that are issuing up quite a bit. But oh my god, Izzy. I have a stream deck! Isn't that awesome? I have buttons. Yay! Buttonses. All the buttonses. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Yeah, buttons are awesome. Not simply inverts the value. Okay. True. Okay. This one actually, like, makes a lot of sense. Now the question is... Does that now mean that I am allowed to do my thing that I was trying to do earlier? Or I go like this? Okay. And if I go take 3 out, which 3 does it take out? Whoa. Huh? It broke. Oh, that's so cool. It brokeage. Why does it break? Huh. Oh, okay, that's why it breaks. I don't want a single one gone. I want... Hold on, can I make it... If I turn this around again, and I just say... East over here. Now range from 0 to 0 to... So it skips... Wait, what? Ignore you? Why? You're helping me though. Yeah, okay. See, essentially what I'm trying to get is for it to skip a row, but I don't quite know how I'm gonna do that. 'Cause the way it moves, it just skips like random ones. So it would not be very organized. After the loop, after the loop to go north to... Wait. Oh, wait. So you're telling me I go and take out 3? And then The avatar is my face, Izzy. The model, that is exactly what my face looks like at the moment. So if my model looks lost, it's because I look lost. It literally just tracks my face. With move east to move east at the same position. Okay. So you're telling me down here, I also make it move north. Like that. Okay, now it doesn't cut anything. And back to... okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Right, that makes sense, seeing as this is just repeating the same thing over on each of them, so it would just be the last one that's to be left out. No, that makes sense, actually. And now, okay. Okay. Then the next part would be to make another one of these for the bushes, correct? Where I just do it as a separate thing. And go get world size. But now I would have to make it exclude the two bottom ones. How am I gonna... Because now I want it to only grab the top bit. So I would have to exclude two. That much I already know. Opa. But I want it to exclude the two bottom ones and not the two top ones. Moves both directions. True. You mean like this? East and then north? Let's just remove that real quick and see if it still works. No, it doesn't work. Um... Are you sure about that, Paz? Because if I were to put it right above here, I'm pretty sure it would just plant everything again, you know? Hold on. Plant entities bush, please. Okay, no, I don't quite understand why it only does it in one area. But that's okay. But now it doesn't actually harvest the bush. The north before the plant. Why? This one? Before it? Why? Let's see what that does. Why is it not harvesting the... No, I don't care about the bushes in the being in the middle, but I understand what you mean now. No, I cannot chop her, not yet, at least. Yeah, this game only lets me unlock things step by step. And to be honest with you, I have no idea what you're even talking about, so... It's probably for the best if it just does this slowly. Okay. Now, my question remains, how the fuck? I genuinely don't know. Let's check again. Plant. I don't know, because it was harvesting them just as I was going before. And like it would cut it and then plant a new bush. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not harvesting the bush. Let's try. Wait, why is it planting? What? Well, it's working down there now. So my original, okay. My original idea of having the bushes in a separate harvest situation does work. But the problem is it now happens randomly. And it doesn't actually do it where I wanted it to be. Chaotic neutral, okay, that is probably a smart choice. There we go. It is entirely reset. Also, we're gonna keep this around because we're gonna need it again, for certain. Why is it now doing it at the bottom one? I don't know, but it's okay. I would like to understand why it is now the bottom one, because that would help me get an understanding as to what I actually did. But I'm glad that it does what it does, because that is helpful. Also, dumb question, but like, should I move over to the other side so that you can see the actual field a little bit better? Oh wait, actually I can move it. Never mind, I can move it. I can have it right next to me. Okay. We moved north before plant, so it's after we have looped it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Thank you, Paz. Cool. Now, let's see. Sure, let's upgrade the grass. We can't do the speed yet because we need the carrots, but I'm currently... Okay, we can get senses. We'll see what that does. The drone can see now. The function get position X and get position Y, return the current X and Y position of the drone. At the start position, they are both 0. The X position increases by 1 every tile towards east, and the Y position increases by 1 tile towards north. Num items returns how many of an item you have. For example, num items hay returns how much hay you have. Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of there. We plant bushes before harvesting, so after harvest of bush, it's gone. Yeah, but every other round we still have one. I could also just move that down here. No, it is. There. Happy, Paz? Also, let's make some spaces in here. This is the whole thing that gets repeated over and over. This is the moving bits that I would like separate. Okay. We've got an overview. Is it not? Oh yeah. I can tell you why. 'Cause we gave it the order to ignore the top row, but only problem is, if we start doing that again, it now starts putting the bushes all over the place. I do. I have no idea how I'm gonna set that up, but I do. You have them on screen. You should have them on screen, I think. Harvest north, plant east. So we just remove one of the north ones, you think? And we move this over here. No, that is not it. That is definitely not it. You're also gonna try now, Chopper? Yeah, if you look at my screen, when you use the emotes, they should pop up on screen. It's just that my chat doesn't actually have them, and I don't know how to fix it. The funny lettuce does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm absolutely certain that other than this game, I will never be able to use any of what I'm learning right now, which is sad. Also, Why is it doing what it is doing? I am utterly confused. Pain. Pain. Big pain. Ay. Hush. Okay. We could ignore it because technically we get a new unlock right now that I found, but I'd really like to find the problem first. Like what was messing up our code so far. Okay. It works now, but it now only moves north when there actually is something to harvest. Which is not exactly the plan. So if we, okay, what happens if I set the drone up first? First we go east. Once. And now we go north. One, two. And now if I run it. Nope, it just does it from the other way. Doesn't change the actual issue. Okay, sweet dreams, Paz, and thank you for helping. Okay. So we want this to be excluded from that, but we want it to be within the 4... Actually, does it help if I put this in the thing as well? Like, set all of it in the for loop? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that just makes it happen everywhere. That's not what we want. Actually, let's just clear the whole thing. Okay. That works. Okay, thank you, thank you. Also, backseating is allowed here. As you, like, I think I even have it in my tags. Backseating is allowed. It is actually strongly encouraged because I am entirely lost without help, so feel free to give me any sort of help. Yeah, but backseating is the only way I know any of what I'm doing because I'm literally learning any streaming input and like gaming stuff entirely from people who are like by the way, did you know? And I'm just like, no, actually I didn't. And then I do know. It's very helpful. um I don't understand how I'm gonna set this up. Like, it works, and it's good enough, but I don't actually understand how I'm gonna... how to make it clean. So I guess we leave it as is for now. It can just do its thing. What the
I'm a bumblebee.
Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm just not gonna touch it. Hi there, princess. Thank you for following. And we're gonna look at senses. Hi, how you doing today? How much hay you have, get entity type, and get ground type. Return the type of entity or ground that is under the throne. Whoa, okay. Hydrate? Yes, thank you, I shall. Do a flip if you are over a bush. If get entity type... Oh boy. My Thursday is pretty good, but my brain is currently being toasted. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is my first attempt at, if you can call this coding. So it's a challenge for sure. But other than that, my Thursday is going absolutely great. The none keyword is also unlocked. Now, none is a value that represents that there is no value. For example, a function that has no return statement will actually return none. Get entity type returns none if there is no entity under the drone. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Okay. So... what we do? Yeah. Thankfully. It's the more foolproof and simplified version of coding. Thank goodness. I would go insane otherwise, I think. Well, this is nice and all, but it doesn't currently help me. Because I don't... I guess I can do the doing a flip over something. But... Oh wait, I see where it's gonna come in handy. Never mind, I know what it's for. This thing is for when we have the carrots that need the... I don't need the grass upgrade or the speed. I need, here, carrots. There we go. Before you can plant carrots with plant entities carrot, you have to till the soil. This will change the ground to soil. To till the soil, simply call till. Calling till will change it back to grounds grassland. Planting carrots costs wood and hay. These items will be automatically removed when calling plant entities carrot. You can see the cost of any. Okay, oh boy. Alright. Essentially, now we're gonna want to have 3 different things. Also, let's move that so that it's a little bit easier to see. So we say plant entities bush. And then we say next up we would do the we probably are gonna need to put this in a loop again. A separate one. Because now we need the soil to be tilled and then the carrots to be planted. So we need that in one go before we move again. But I may need to add in another move so that it actually does it in the right position. I don't actually need to add in the whole range this time, I think. Hydrate? I just hydrated, but I will hydrate again. Thank you, Scissorith. And stretching, yes. I'm also gonna have to go to the bathroom when the ad break starts, because I gotta pee. Too much hydrating. Too much hydration for my poor bladder. And then we say, we do the till. First off, that needs to be small. And, yes, there we go. Till, and then we plant. Carrot. Let's see what this actually does. Range needs an argument. Okay, wait, we had it somewhere. I don't need that. I need the information again. Range. I guess I just go 1. Okay, so my plan works. But I need to put another moving north first. Also, can I just... I don't understand why it has to be there twice. That part is a little bit confusing. I definitely need to do another one of these. So that actually... Let's clear again. Because now it should... Technically, it does not. Why is it misaligned now? Stop that. Mm. The moving... Is it because I have the... What if I reduce this to... Wait, actually, never mind. It was here, right? Get world size. Okay. World size. And then we need to move all of this into it for good now. Because it all needs to be looped with that same thing. And then the move north. Okay, okay, ads. Ads, so I shall BRB. It's going. I'm not sure if it's going well, but it's going. Okay, essentially, I'm currently stuck on a misalignment, which I have an easy way out, but it's not a clean way out, because it will inevitably fail me on the next expansion. Because essentially what I could do right now. Okay, so if I run it like this, it just puts the things in random places because I tell it to move north twice, which doesn't quite work with what I'm doing because it already sends me down the line a bunch. So what I would have to do is either I set the move north below everything. That could fix the problem potentially. Nope. Paz had to go to sleep, and Chopper is ahead of me in terms of what we're doing. So Chopper was giving me advice that is helpful, but sadly not workable within the game because I haven't unlocked any of the stuff yet. Fool is busy with Finnegan, and Yeb is playing Dynasty Warriors. So I'm just figuring it out somehow. Technically I could, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, let me first put the move north over here and see what happens. Pretty sure it's not gonna make it any better. If anything, most likely it's gonna make it worse. Yeah. That is about what I expected. Fair enough, Chopper. Fair enough. Wait, what? No. It can. It works fine. Like it works back and forth. That's not the issue. My issue right now was to have it actually move along the world. And like I said, I have an easy fix that I could use. It's a bit of a cheat though. Because I could essentially make the moving all separate by saying instead of giving the loop up here the range of the world size, aka the entire column every time, I could make it 1, and then I could have the other 2 execute it after that, like I did with this. That would be the easy fix, but that wouldn't actually help me with the next expand because then the whole thing is essentially gonna break again. And I'd have to readjust it. I can do that. It's just not the smart solution. It's the simple solution. But if I were to just go like this, I would then... And it's still misaligned. Okay. Oh yeah, well, duh. Okay. And then I would have to say... then I'd have to separately move it for every single one. Oh boy, okay. We can do that though. Almost. See? And then I would have it adjusted. It only does the carrots on every second through. Because I'm... Oh wait, yeah, no duh. Okay, hold on. I know where the issue is, because I forgot to actually, harvest. That. Let's try that again. That works, I guess. But it doesn't? Okay, it does work, but... Okay. That part doesn't work. Why does it not want to do that? It's a really fun game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is also causing me quite a bit of mental distress, but only on a manageable level so far. But I do love puzzles, so I guess this is just another type of puzzle for me now. I can refine the movement, yes. But I actually like figuring out the loop situation because it just makes it easier to have it looped. So while I could make it move back and forth, I'd rather it doesn't, you know? Why will it not harvest the carrots? What is the actual problem here? I can till them and plant them, but it wasn't harvesting them. Do I need to... If I move this above this, does that help? No. No, it does not. Yeah, programming. Attempting, at least. Attempting to program. Yeah, it is. I am currently struggling because it is refusing to harvest my carrots, which frustrates the hell out of me. Yeah, and Chopper as well, apparently. I'm not the only one who's messing around with it now. We've got multiple people suffering now. I already solved Panda on the game the other day. Because I was like, oh yeah, this game, I want to try that game. And he was like, what game? And now Panda has the game as well. Speedrunning it? Well, yeah, not all of us can actually know what they're doing already, you know? You turn it off. I mean, yeah, I know that. You said you were leaving, but you also have the game. I just find it funny. You should go? Oh. If you're busy, don't let me keep you, Panda. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Um, I don't know how many people are here, to be honest. I have no idea, fool. It might be that most of my people are leaving. I wouldn't know, because this is the first time I'm doing this, and I always have the numbers turned off, so I have no idea. 6 people. That's quite a few, actually. Yeah. I don't know why it's... Heh. Pain. Um... Right. If that were to happen, I would probably absolutely freak the fuck out, fool. I don't think I could handle that many people. I would actually physically start choking up. Just like not finishing a single word or something. But that's part of why I have the numbers off. That way I don't need to know if there's nobody here because people are like, wow, she's lame. Or if I have more people than I'm comfortable handling, then I'm also like unaware of it most of the time. So, hey. I just find out afterwards sometimes because of the stream summary, because I do get that as emails and stuff. And I'm like, oh, well that's totally not terrifying at all. I did not need to know this. Thank you, Twitch. I have to... Wait, what? Okay. Oh yes, yes I do. I would not have gotten this far without Paz clearing up 1 or 2 of my absolutely brain lag misunderstandings. Like I said, I know my code is a bit messy. I was originally planning to work with the whole area thingy, I think it's the one up here. The get world size. But the problem was that then I would have it be planting stuff in random places and make it ugly as hell, so I just went, you know what? I know it's not the solution I should be using, because that means I'm gonna have to redo it properly for the next column when I get the next unlock. But it's gonna make my life easier if I just go for the range 1 instead. And the last harvest indentation right here was originally in there, and it was originally not even there at all. So those were already my attempts to fix it. Let's clear and let's check out what happens. See? Now it just keeps removing my carrots on the second thing. And not actually harvesting them though. So now I have them every second go through and I don't harvest them. And yes, the game is very specific about indenting. And if I want to put it in a different position, Like I said, I can't have it in this loop. That already didn't work. I could indent it further, but I don't think that's gonna help me much. We can try, I guess. But first off, please, for the love of God, make some room. This one, I don't know if it is. I was just trying to make sure it is actually doing it. And honestly, no, I don't really need the loops currently, since I'm just doing it as one. I needed the loop originally because I was essentially looping it to go up when there was only grassland. Wait, what? Too much indentation. Oh, right. Okay. Now it's harvesting the carrots, so that's nice. But it still only plants the carrots on every second go through. Why is that? Why is it doing that? Also, if we wanted to, we could now do the specifier. This the senses thingy. Technically, if we have the tilled fields, we can now make it plant carrots. That is what this function would be for. We don't need it right now because we're just planting the carrots right after tilling, but we could technically do it in two and actually have it be specified for that. I know they're not ready to be harvested the first time through. What I mean is it doesn't replant right away after harvesting. So instead there's grass. You know what I mean? That's the part that I was wondering about. Oh, sure. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We start from scratch. This part does make sense, but... Hey, nice. Good job, Chopper. See how there's now the wheat? Or grass, sorry. That's the part that I meant, where I'm like, why does it do that? Why does it not just replant or like till? If I move these together, dumb idea, but possibly. If I move these together and I make it do all three, in that, does that switch it? Does that solve the issue? No, it does not. It doesn't at all. It just breaks it a little bit. That's so cool. Hmm. And if I put these there. No, it still does it. Damn it. Why are you doing that? Also, do I bother? With the senses? The step through stuff? One step at a time? I till is a toggle function. Oh, so wait. Um. Ah, okay. Okay, so I can't have the till in the thing. Okay. That makes sense. Wait a second. So I don't want it to do the till every time. I want a condition here. I want it to be if... And that's where the recognizing stuff comes in. Okay. That makes sense. If... Thank you, Carcass. That helps a lot. Okay. So, if, get entity type. Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for the helpful. Have a great stream. And then we go equals. Yeah, that's what I'm already doing. And that can go down already. Hold on. Equals. And then we want the entities. And we want soil. Wait, no, not entities, I guess. What's it called? It's in here somewhere. The carrot. Grounds, soil. Okay. Okay. So we don't go entities, we go grounds. Soil. Oh. Oopsies. And then there we go. That goes inward. Wait, actually, it's not soil that we want. It's Where's, there it is. Grounds grassland. We go till. There we go. And then we can make some space down here. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense now. So let's clear the whole thing and see if it works now. Oh my god. Ew, I hear myself. Hi there. Hi Yev. Hi guys. Hello. Oh god, the music's mixed. Ew. Hi, my name is V. I'm a very chaotic bumblebee VTuber. Ew. Ew. Why is it double? Nasty. Okay. There we go. I'm a very chaotic bumblebee themed VTuber who's currently attempting to learn some coding because a certain Yeb may or may not have inflicted this pain upon me by gifting me this game and making me explore what I'm currently doing, but it appears as though I have actually fixed my most recent issue. So it's actually starting to, like, do what I want it to. I'm still finding a lot of easy way out solutions because I'm just not doing the loops now. I know, right? It is very easy to actually understand what is happening. It's actually really practical. It is definitely beginner. It is doing a loop. There's a while loop. I just forfeited on the other loops for now because they're currently not helpful. I could have made the normal harvesting a loop. So that if I expand, it would expand as having the ground. But that would require me to actually make it be adjusted again. I don't think I can be bothered to do that. So for now it is what it is. But yeah. Let's see what else we got. God, we can have trees, watering. Ooh, that's helpful. Let's look at watering. How much? I don't... For what? The game? I don't know. Ask Yeb. I didn't even know the game existed. Water. Yeah. It's just not a bottle of water. It's just the water. And I can't do a British accent in case you couldn't tell. Because I'm German. I'm not good with accents. I'm already actively trying to not have a German accent every day of my life when I'm speaking English. Like, the whole time. Looking into it. It's actually really cool. It causes a bit of pain, but it's actually really good. Okay. Plants grow faster when they are watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. Okay, makes sense. The function get water returns the water level of the ground. It is over. The ground speed, the growth speed, I can read. The growth speed of a plant scales linearly from 1 times speed at water level 0 to 5 times speed at water level 1. Okay. Ground dries up over time. It loses 1% of its current water about once a second. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. Water tanks. One water tank is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Unlocks watering. Will give you an additional water tank every 10 seconds. 0.5 water. Okay. Now the question is, which one is going to be less painful? It is... I don't know what that game is, but it is very educational, that's for certain. Okay. What is gonna be easier? Do I make it a separate function where it goes over everything again watering, or do I just implement it multiple times in my current code to where it waters while it's hovering over the spot anyways? Because I could either make it... Let's clear this again. I could either have it water as it is on each tile. So I would say over here, before it moves north, it waters. Over here, it waters a little bit, and then over here, it waters a little bit. Or I could just have, at the end of this while loop, have it go for the entire area. So essentially I go for the... What's it called again? Have it somewhere. I need... Here. Get world size. Watering, and then move east. That way it goes the entire column up, and then moves to the next column. That would probably be easiest to deal with code-wise. It's just gonna take a little bit longer then, because it harvests everything and then goes on and waters everything. But it's gonna make it a little bit easier to deal with, I think. So then what I would do is we're gonna set a new one, still in the while loop. We're gonna put up here. From 0 to 1, how much do I have currently? I have 0.25 every 10 seconds. That's not a lot. Behind me? There's nothing behind me. There is, however, quite a bit in front of me right now. Hi, Sam. How you doing today? So I could say if there's less than a certain amount of water, water it this much. Oh god, this is gonna be... This is gonna be an interesting one. If... Where is it? It's somewhere here. I can do that with the if ones, correct? Do I need to identify the ground for it to check it, or can I just... How can I check how much is in the ground? Because I would like to make it a condition where if the ground is less water than a certain amount, I add some water to it. But in order to do that, I need to check the ground, and I don't think I actually can just yet. Because I can't check the condition for the water. Wait. Maybe variables can be thought of as named containers that can hold a value. Get water? Yes. Okay. Does the get water function actually tell me how much there is in the water? Oh, yeah, okay. 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 If get water, oopa. And then how much can I already unlock? I have quite a bit of water. Let's say maybe we start out with quite a bit. Less than hydrate, thank you. You've got a good point. I will hydrate in just a second. Not what I'm looking for. I need to close out all this shit and keep my space clean. And not what I'm trying to do. I can just go 0.25, correct? I think. Then 0.25. Can I just make it work like this, or does this not? Like, am I doing bullshit here? I have no idea. We'll find out. We'll find out. If it breaks, it didn't work. Or variable assignment. If you should do nothing in the code. Wait, so does this part need to go in there? Is that how it works? And is that where I come in with the variables? Hold on. Let me read real quick because I do have variables now. Variables. Variables can be thought of as named containers that can hold a value. The equal operator is used to declare a variable and store a value in it. Variable name underscore. Okay. The left-hand side of the operator is the variable name. You can give it any name you want, obviously, yeah. The right-hand side is an expression whose resulting value will be stored in the variable. Declare a variable named A and store the value of 5 in it. A is 5, okay. Declare a variable named B and store the value of can harvest in it. Oh! Oh, that's actually so nice. So if I were to want to shorten this whole thing, I could just declare the variables at the start. And then have it be, instead of if can harvest, I could just go if B do A. That would be so much shorter, actually. That is kind of cool. It is also going to be a pain in the ass if you do too many of those, because then you will start losing track of what the fuck you're doing. But I could see why that's helpful. range A, do a flip. The above loop is executed 5 times because A is set to 5. Yeah, that makes sense. The I in the for loop is also a variable that is automatically assigned the current value of the sequence at each iteration of the loop. It doesn't have to be labeled I, you can give it any valid variable name. Okay. For loops are actually great, but they're also very, very confusing and wrecking my brain a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. So I can do that. Essentially what it wants me to do is instead of putting the actual 0.25 here, I could just make it a variable, I guess, and then I could say less than the variable. Is that what it's trying to tell me? That is gonna work? Because right now it's not allowing me to do this. A statement can be a function called like harvest or a variable assignment. If you Oh wait, okay, no, it's just complaining because I haven't actually given it any code yet. That's fine. That's actually not a big deal then. Then I don't actually need any variables right now. I could, but I don't need to do that. So let me check again for the water. Watering. I'm blind. Less than that. We go use item. Yes, of course. Yeah. That's usually what it sounds like when I listen to a lot of people doing this stuff. Fool will just be sitting there like, yeah, if I do this, then that. And I'm like, sure, whatever you say. Yes, most definitely. Makes sense. Indubitably. Exactly. Okay. Water. Hello. I'll type it out then. And now that we have the condition, I should loop this all around. So essentially what I need to do is I'm gonna put this in a for loop. And make it move across the whole thing. That way it is separate from the rest, which is a bit too bad, but it will help. Which one was it? There it is. In range. Okay. I actually do have glasses on and I have to keep adjusting them at the moment. They keep sliding. I don't know why. Get world size down there. And then we put that in. And that is nice and all, but it's not gonna be all that we need because we also need it to arm. Wait, hold on. I don't recall from my last for loop whether I added in the moving with it or if I didn't. I do need it to move. And I need it to move both north and east so that it goes over the whole grid again. So wait, let me just run this part in a separate one real quick. I want to see what it does. Oppa. Well, that... Why is there another window here? Hello? Hello? Will you... Aish. Well... Okay, let's add in the... move... and see what happens. Okay. Right. Cool. But then afterwards, I needed to move east. West. Ash. Okay. Next issue. If I... If I have them both there, it's just gonna move diagonally, is it not? Yeah, it is. So that doesn't work. So I need to do it in two separate steps, which would then need to be looped again. Because otherwise I only water the thing. Unless I go for my initial idea of I actually just put the if the water is underneath and I put it with each row individually, that would possibly make it easier. It's gonna be annoying because now I'm gonna have to use this bulk poo a lot. But it would save me the pain of having to make it move how I want it to. you know? I mean, yeah, I know I have two possible solutions. Like I said, either make this part move how I want it to and have it water separate from the harvesting, or I make the simple yet more code version work where I just have it water wherever it is. Because I could just go and copy this, and before it moves over here, we just tell it to do that. And then I do the same thing all over. Like, before it moves, do that. And then this part down here can go, but then I'm once again getting around the loop, which is not exactly the elegant version to do it. It's a version that works, or should work at least. We're about to find out if it actually does. But it's not an elegant solution, that's for certain, because look at this block of nastiness. What is that? That's... it's, See, because now it's actually watering it as it goes across the fields. So, and as I upgrade my water, I can just increase the amount that it waters. Oh, we've got ads again soon? Holy crap, it's been 3 hours. I only talked for like 10 minutes prior to getting into the actual game. It's been almost 3 hours of this game. Holy... Oh my god. Actually does. It actually freaking does. I was not aware that time was passing so much. I was just very invested in my text on screen. Damn. Alright. Well, we've started watering. What's next? We can get trees. Debugging. There's... Okay. I don't actually need that yet, do I? I have no actual need for it. Fertilizer. Sunflowers. Trees. Let's expand more, why don't we? That works. And more carrot stuff works as well. Speed upgrade. Might as well. Holy, we're getting to crazy levels here. Can't expand any further yet. Intense farming indeed. It's wild. Ooh. I can't do that yet though, but it's gonna be helpful. Also, we can get functions now. So you shut up for a second, and we look at functions. Use the def keyword to define a new function. Def. You can use the call operator to call the function. Unlike Python, functions defined in the global scope of any file can be called by their name, even if the def statement has never been executed. See scopes for more information on this. Okay. Introduction. You've already seen built-in functions like harvest. You can also define your own functions, which allows structuring your code in a modular way. It basically allows you to give a name to a block of code so you can call it from anywhere you want. For example, you could define a function that moves the drone several times. Definition, move there. For I in range. Functions seem helpful. I'm only halfway through the explanation and I'm only like, ooh. Yeah. It removes the having overly many repeating codes, because technically I could now just define my variables in a list and my functions, and then I can, instead of having the if can harvest every time, I can define a function for it and then just insert that and like shorten my code significantly. Am I correct? That should work, I think. It would be a logical assumption. Makes sense. I'm not surprised. I do not want to know what massive walls of code you have when you're dealing with that stuff. It would be intense. This is nothing. I feel your pain on a spiritual level now. I already like had an idea of how bad you had it with it, but like, oh boy. Oh boy. That seems like a lot. You have, well, I wouldn't say more respect because I already was respecting the work you did, but like, holy crap. Hats off. Genuinely. Function definition. And interior are parameters. They are variables that hold the values that are passed into the function. These values are also called arguments. You can add as many parameters to a function definition as you want. After the comes the code block that will run when the function is called. With the above definition, the following code then moves the drone 10 tiles north and 2 tiles west. Okay. Hey, okay, that's cool. So do we just define our stuff real quick and actually set up functions? It's not really necessary because the code isn't very long yet, but just so that I've done it at least once. We would have to put that before the while loop, I'm assuming. So like at the very start of it all. So we'd go def, and I can't name it harvest because that's already one. What am I gonna... See, it's the bane of my existence yet again. Naming things. I cannot, for the life of me, name things. I don't know why. All this figuring out the code is less painful than trying to come up with a name. I don't know why. It just is. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna have to fix my code down here. Cause we have an expansion, so now the field is once again entirely out of order. Oh yeah, right. What a name, Yeb. What a name. If you were to implement stuff like that into your code, I would not want to see the page of what you're doing because, oh my god, that would be long as crap. And it wouldn't actually help you make it any shorter. Let's just be super plain about it. Works. And honestly, I could just there we go. Done. And then technically, welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for your patience. Okay, then technically I can now just go. Let's find out if it'll work. Oh, also I need to it would actually benefit me to use a for loop here now, because then I have two fields, or two rows of fields with the grass. So if I go get world size up. And I need to exclude part of it again because I want it to only do that in the spots where there's no other stuff. So I think I need to exclude 2? We'll find out. Can't be more than wrong, right? So, clear. And we see what happens. Oh, yeah. Would help. Oh. I'm way too used to the wrong things. Oh. Aish. Okay. Okay. I'm still misaligned because it's not moving as much as I need it to. Does this... Does it help if I move this in there? Yes, it does. Well, look at that. Nice. that means my plan works. And I can also replace all of this with that one to make it a little bit less packed. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna do the water one as well. Because if I just do it as a definition, I can adjust the amount of watering that is done up here in my definition rather than having to adjust it in each individual thingy. Watering. It's gonna be... Actually, copy paste. My best friend. There it is. And then I can start raising that later on. And in the meantime, we're gonna go. This goes there. And up. There. And then also down here. And that way I can easily adjust it and no longer have to deal with the bullshit. Okay, let's test. See that I didn't break anything? I did not. Hell yeah. There's actually something starting to work. That is actually exciting. Okay. Yee. Let's see, what's next? We get to more carrots. I'm scared of the debugging, in case you couldn't tell. I don't have more than that yet. I guess we do the trees. I'm scared of the trees, but let's do the trees. Okay. Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow down their growth. The growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile directly to the north, east, west, or south of it. So if you plant trees on every tile, they will take... Holy. Okay. So you need to place them on specific tiles only. Oh boy. So essentially what we want to do is we do bush, tree, or we plant them or we could plant like one tree on every other row here, but I'd rather have them with the bushes. But to do that, I would either have to... No, I can't do that by switching up directionality. If I do it with a for loop, where I put the bush and the I could do a for loop where I exclude one. Possibly, I'm not sure. And then have it plant the bush, and then do one where it excludes the other? Or I'm gonna have to work with exclusions, that's for certain. The question is how can I get it in the exact location where I want it to be? And what condition do I give it for planting it? Oh god. I'm actually at a loss for this one. I'm not gonna lie. The way it currently moves. Is there a way to skip part of it and then just like essentially what I would really like to do if I had the option to actually do it, but I don't know if I can do that with my current tools, is what I would do is two essentially simultaneously running pieces of code where it selects one or the other, where I would have the plant bush or plant tree. But I would need it to be planting tree on one and then plant bush on the other. And I'm not sure how I can do that. I don't want to break. I want... There has to be a way to make it be on every other one. Would it be possible to make it understand which part of, like, if I actually do manage to separate it into the two different ways of planting either the bush or the tree, would it be possible to put that in a separate section and have it understand which of the two it last shows? Because if I could do that, then I can have it essentially go that one or the other one. If it chose this, now choose the other one. That would be an option, but I don't know if it's an option for me, and I don't know if it's a good option regardless. So like, oh boy. I don't want a new window. I want information, please. Damn it. Ah! I don't know how to do it. I am genuinely at a loss for this one. I'm just gonna let it run while I try and think about it. I have no idea. I am at a complete loss on this one. Damn. My wood is going down. I really need to plant those godforsaken trees, but I don't know. I don't know. Aish. There has to be a way to do it. If I were to use coordinates, I could aim at specific fields. So I guess that would also be an option. It would be the more roundabout way of doing it. But I could choose the fields by saying the bush is planted at X and Y so and so, and X and Y so and so, and the trees planted at the other one. That would be possible, but it would be a lot of unnecessary code if I could just simplify it. I can? How do I... That's exactly what I was asking about earlier. Because essentially what I want to do is in this row, I want every other one to be a tree. But I wasn't sure on how the hell I would actually achieve that. Um... Okay. How do I do the checking the tile? I'm already losing track of all the different things. This thing, the get position Y, gets the current position of the drone. And I can also... Hmm. Um... Hmm. So if I were to do if get position X and then I add in all the even numbers into a variable that I define? Is that how you would do it? Or like... Actually, never mind. I answered my own question. That makes it a lot easier to actually go for specific tiles. I just make a variable for the tiles, and then I say if position get position X that and get position Y, my other variable thing, plant entities bush, and if the other one plant entities tree. That is... okay. Thank you, Yeb. You unstuck my brain. If there's a... but wouldn't it put the trees all over the thing then, and not just in the specific locations? Because if I were to put it at all the even numbers, it would be all across, would it not? That will make it true. If true, plant tree. Else. What? Okay. You're doing a true-false definition right now. Yes. You're going for. Sorry. My brain's not used to any of it yet. Okay. I need a moment. I'm not on the same level yet. Yeah. Essentially, my idea was to have trees planted in 2 rows, going like this. And then have the rest of one row be the bushes and the rest of the others still be the grass, which is why it would be not smart to make it a true-false statement, because then the false would automatically mean that the same thing gets planted in both. Would it not? Because if I were to make the false statement that they then plant the bush instead, I would have bushes in both rows. Or am I thinking too simple? I'm not sure. I've not worked with the true false thing much yet. Okay, so what did we say for certain? Yes. Okay. Wait. My attempt was to say if wait, what was it? Position. Okay.
I'm a bumblebee.
Whoa! Hi there, Zomboy Jim. Hi, and thank you for the follow. Get position X. I'm gonna define it in a sec, don't worry. And get position Y. Oh god. Sorry about that. Kids are adorable nuisances. I just recently went to a concert of a German band, and they have a whole song about how kids are the most adorable creatures that you can ever come across, but they're also little terrorists. Which I think is a very accurate description. You love them, but you hate them. Tiny terrorists is what they call them. Okay. Oh no! Not the beard! Oh boy. Poor girl. Poor girl. She can no longer call you ancient. What a shame. Whatever will she do now? You've taken away all her entertainment. How dare you? Oh my god. Okay, ouch. I see why you would shave it. Ouch. Oh boy. Okay. Entities. Tree. Hi, Koga. It's a game, I promise. Good morning, Koga. Did you sleep well? It's a game. It's just also coding. And I'm learning to do this. This is already like all the stuff that I've produced so far in the past 3.5 hours. Well, let's say 3 hours. Hey, you've got a normal sleep schedule, GG's. At least that's one of us. The rest of us are not quite as lucky yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, Yeb is definitely not one of those people. I am definitely not one of those people. No, I am not. I'm smart enough to understand what the game tells me to do. And then when I run into a problem, I go, ah, help. And earlier Paz was helping me, and then Fool came in and solved my issue last time. Well, at least gave me a way to figure out how to solve it myself, you know? So every time I get entirely stuck with it, I have someone who can give me some sort of input to actually unstuck my brain. But yeah. Yeah, it's going slowly for certain. Let's fingers crossed that it stays that way and you didn't just jinx yourself on that, Koga. Bragging about it is not gonna end well. Okay. I'm gonna need to define my... Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so for your sake, because having a fucked up sleep schedule is really not fun. I'm gonna need to define my variables, and I'm gonna put in variables here so that I can choose what fields I actually want the thing to be. Can I define one variable to be multiple numbers? Because essentially what I want to do is I want this to be, if it's at... Wait, no, it's still gonna make it in multiple spots. Shit. Okay. I fudged up. Don't worry about it, Koga, truly. I am similarly lost half the time. Essentially, what we've learned so far, Koga, is... First off, we learned that breathing is helpful. What does this button do? I don't know. I've got a lot of buttons now. What is this, college? No. No, this is the game that Yeb gifted me, and so now I'm learning to code, and it's interesting. I like it. But it's also, like, roasting the last few brain cells that I have. I am very glad that my classes were cancelled today. I do! This is coding? Yeah! Yeah, it is. It is. It is indeed. I have a stream deck! Yeah! It's so good. which means I'm still on the game, right? You can't really see it. You would see it more. I usually you can see when I tab out of a game to do any toggles on my. I do. I literally have my assets like, so I have this thing, for example, the little BRB thingy. I have an actual image of it on my button. All of my assets can literally just be the actual asset that it is, and I can see it on the button. Do you know how great that is for someone who's as easily confused and as incredibly chaotic as me? It's insane. Yeah, assets as in VTuber assets, not as in money. Who do you think I am? But yeah, so usually you would see me tabbing out of whatever game to actually like toggle something in VTube Studio. Because if you have VTube Studio not in the foreground of whatever the hell you're doing, the keyboard keybinds don't actually work. It tends to just not react to them. Sometimes it does, but it's like a 20% chance max that it actually reacts. And now I can actually just move myself while I'm still on the game. And just move about. I could also switch scenes on my thingy assets. That too. But yeah, I could actually like change scenes and everything without having to go onto OBS or anything. I can actually get all the toggles now just on the press of a button, which is so nice, so helpful. And I have it very much organized already, which is insane, by the way, that I am organized. But I have a folder for Spotify stuff. I have a folder for my VTube Studio asset toggles. Then I have one for like the main page that I'm currently using for like all my basic stuff. Like the switching scenes in OBS, like my OBS mic that I can just mute with a button press, like the BRB thingy, because I otherwise always forget to actually use it. Like my positions that I need for the chatting and the game scene for my VTuber model. I have a mute button for Discord now. I no longer get into trouble while I'm playing with people because my keybind for the mute on Discord was the same as pulling out your weapon on Monster Hunter, which was less than ideal, as you can imagine. But now I have a button for it, so all good. Problem solved. And then I also have like different pages that I can cycle through. And if I wanted it to be different for whatever other task I'm doing, I am on a whole different level now, Tube. This is actually wild. It gives me so much power. It's wild. I was playing around with it earlier and I spent like a good 2 hours just messing around with it already. Oh, also, if it'll let me, hello? Will it not? Ah! It does not want to work. Okay, well, I'll have to figure that one out. Technically, I'm supposed to be able to have preset message texts that I can just have pop up in Twitch through a button, but it doesn't want to work, so I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. But it's very, very nice. There's gonna be so much stuff to do. And if I can get it to work, I can also have my sound alert stuff and shit actually be there. And I can have cool buttonses. For for now, it's mostly just the VTube Studio stuff and like technicalities for my model because trust me, my paper list was starting to drive me insane. I had a list with 18 toggles for my model, and I was starting to kind of lose track of where what was and what it actually was supposed to do. But now I know what it is simply by looking at the images. Hehehe. Granted, it's only gonna tempt me to make even more different toggles. That technically too. More toggles? Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna happen inevitably. It's not a thing I can control. If I have a chance for more buttons, I will have more buttons, most likely. Okay, but my nice, fun little solution that I had here definitely doesn't work. Don't put me in a jar. Dang it. Okay. I guess this is my life now. You can't even see the code, so I can't even really be doing anything. But not like I have much idea of what to do anyways, because I'm actually genuinely stuck right now. Dang it. Yep. Sigh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 'Cause both Yeb and my solution, both solutions would just result in the trees being all over the fields and not just in specific positions. I would either have to define each position separately, which would be a pain in the butt, and I don't really want to be doing that. Or I just have to live with it being all over the field. I don't know which is worse. Because if I make it all even numbers, unless, can I make it even numbers, but only for even numbers, even tiles? Yeah, but then it's still like every other row, is it not? It would still be pretty much all over the field. Zeros. I think so. Freedom. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I can already remove this bull poo. I would probably only set it up to be if, yeah, brain hurting for real. It's been 4 hours of this shit. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's very helpful. If anything though, I would probably just make it, if it's an even number, plant a tree. If not, don't. Because otherwise I'm gonna have whatever else I plant it, if it's not an even number, is gonna be something else. Unless I make it row specific. Which I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Wait, actually, never mind. I do know how to do that. I could say if position, and then I give the which one's X, which one's Y? I always get confused on this. Don't judge me. I've been getting confused on this since I was in high school. Middle school, even. X and Y were never my strong suit. It would have to be Y, correct? Yeah, Y. Okay. If Y is that, it would be a specific row. Am I not? Am I correct? And then in that, I could say if Y something and X is an even tile, then plant tree. That would work, correct? That way I actually have it how I want it. That way I could say... two. So let's say Y position 2. And X would have to be even numbers. How do I do the all even numbers thing, Yeb? Do I need to define a variable to do that? Is that how it would work? And then I could make it, if I'm going only for the specific row, I no longer have the problem of it needing to be something else. So I'd go if even tile and that row, plant tree, otherwise plant the bush. So I would be going for what you suggested with the true or false. And not entirely sure. Let's see. Is there an easy way to make it even numbers? And if so, what? Ooh. Multiple values into a single value. That doesn't help. That's not what I want. I want to have even numbers. Is there a way to actually have all even numbers summarized in one? Or do I have to manually define it? Because that would be a pain in the butt. Oh, wait. I know how. Dividable by 2, correct? That would be the way to go? If... There, if... Position... by 2... Hydrate? Thank you, Scissorith. The 2 numbers and it returns the remainder. Do I actually just type out the evaluates too? Is that... Wait, how do I make it a condition? I need it to be... Huh. Oh. Check if the that would work. But okay, why would you be going for X and Y? Okay. Wouldn't it be possible to do that just with the X tiles if it is X is divisible with 2? Because coordinates. Okay, but I'm already okay. My thought was to already have it only for a specific row. You know? I would limit this whole action to only Y position 2. Which would then mean the whole row of this. And then every other tile would be like each even tile of X. You know what I mean? Because in theory, that should work. I don't know about the practice. You probably know more about that than me. But, I have a theory that it might work. That way I don't have them everywhere, but only where I wanted them to be. And then what I would be stuck on right now is the actually making, like, checking whether it's divisible with 2. Because I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, I've got ads soon and again. Oh boy. Mm. How do I make it check whether it's divisible by 2? Because regardless of whether I go for both of them divisible by 2 or one of them divisible by 2, I need to figure out how to make it divisible by, like, check if it's divisible by 2 first. That will make or break this whole thing. It said, okay. So I was correct in that attempt then. So I would just go like this, I guess. Would that be the way to go? The modules thingy-mabobas, yeah. Over here. This is not a valid expression. Oh, sad. Um. 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 But that just... that could leave something... Hmm. No, that is an expression apparently. Okay. Let's... or not. Or not. Or not. Oh, ads. Alright, I'm a BRB again. I gotta pee. Alrighty, I am back. Also, I have to say, I am genuinely surprised because while I was curious about this and I find it interesting, I didn't expect to have this much fun with it. Because the last experience I had with anything coding related was an absolute pain in the butt, and I never wanted to see any code ever again. So yeah. That's a pleasant surprise. Now the question is, will this work? When ads are over, I'm gonna clear this real quick, and then when ads are... No, it does not work. It is not a valid expression. Okay. How do I make it that its position dividable? Is it just this thing by 2? And that one needs to be 2. That would make sense, would it not? Welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for waiting it out. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Aish, dang it. Okay. That could work, but I need this to have a variable. And I didn't define it, and I don't see how I can. Do I just slap a random letter in there without defining it? Or what do I do? Because this is still not gonna work as it is. Pretty sure, yep. I'd have to... Oh, also, that might be the issue. I'm dumb. Okay. So, instead of having it like that, what I would have to do is... No. Needs to be the equal, correct? Yeah. So this needs to be 2. I feel you, Choop. That was exactly what I felt like whenever I heard Fool talking with anyone, really. They were like going on about the coding in Fool's coding streams, and I was like, ah yes, yes, most definitely. Score! Look at that! It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Hell yeah! Okay. It is only contained in that one row, and it needs to be... You did, and you were so right, Tube. You're the wisest of us all, most definitely. We're just too stubborn to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's Tube's advice. Of course it's good advice. It's in the name. Tube advice is by definition good advice. Oh my god, that is actually- I'm happy that that worked. Thank you, Yab! Oh boy. Okay. Well, I already thank you for your advice, Tube. Yeb helped me figure out. But you said you're the one who had the correct advice, obviously. But Yeb's the one who helped me figure out the confusion up here. It was not all me, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be all me. Sometimes group thinking helps figure shit out. It's a thing for a reason, you know? Yeah, but it helps. You should go? Oh no, don't leave. We need your advice. Oh, and I broke it. Aish. That is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. Now if I want to give myself some pain, I will go ahead and we're still gonna need that too. No. We're gonna need the tube and the two. How do we make him stay? Oh, I have an idea. How about we stick tube in the jar this time? That way he can't go anywhere. We're just gonna trap him. You're just gonna possibly have to like hold the lid shut because Yav has this unfortunate habit of wanting to pour Russian water into the jar, so beware of that. Other than that, it's not too bad. Russian water is nice. Oh. I don't need that one anymore. What else? What else? The moving is gonna have to stay as it is. Tater juice? Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, have fun, Choop. Thanks for hanging out. We all do, yep, we all do. Okay, I need a bunch more trees though, so I guess what I do is this. There we go. Let's see. Damn it. How did we have them? Okay. So I was correct with the spacing. Wait! Why is it not? Why is it not? Dang it. I can't actually have two things at once, can I? I have to actually manually move that around. That is Bubelumsterkus. Hey. Which, in case you didn't know, by the way, Bubelumsterkus is bullshit in Latin. Yes. Don't question it. I like to curse that way when I'm around children, because they will not understand. Unless they speak Latin, which in that case, at least they're educated. They're allowed to curse. Do I really need to define this thing separately? I can't just slap in both numbers? That's so frustrating. Yeah. What even is that? I don't actually need it to be that. I just want... Okay. I don't actually want it to be a tuple thing. I just want both positions, like both rows, row 1 and 2, to be planted like this. So... I could... Hi Drac, how you doing? Did you have a good stream? It needs to be 1 or 2, but what if I... I'm learning a little bit of coding, which is going as you would imagine, I think. Essentially, it's a game where I have this cool little... I wish I was that talented. That would be wild. Imagine. No, I don't... This is gonna be the most painful thing to admit out of all of this. Do you know how I type? With my pointer fingers and just about only those, because I need to search for every single letter on the keyboard. I am actually a grandma when it comes to that. I may want to eventually take some time to learn to properly type on a keyboard. Possibly. But it's so boring. I can't be bothered to deal with that, but I kind of need to. Whatever. No, this game essentially is set up to give you an insight into some coding and like explain it step by step by making you move about the little drone down here and having it do some harvesting and stuff. I can show you real quick before I go back to attempting to do what I'm currently doing. Essentially, what we have so far is we have a little farm where it cuts the grass, it plants trees and bushes and carrots back here, and whenever it's ready, it harvests it. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with what we have so far. But now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set it up where both of these rows are being planted. I know, right? It's really cool. And I am really not good at anything like this, so the fact that I can do it, crazy. Um See, if we were to go off of such things, yeah, no, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. But yeah. And if it makes you feel any better, Jack, I have no idea how old you are, but true, true. Insanity. But what I was gonna say, if it makes you feel any better, I know what that is. Like, I am not lost when it comes to the naming, and I am only, if you want to say only, 23. So, like, I wouldn't count that as old at all. So, you know, there's that. But it is freaky to me what things some of the actual like kids these days genuinely don't know. Like some of the things that are just like supernatural to me. My little brother, who's only 6 years younger, genuinely doesn't understand, and he's like, "I'm sorry, what?" And I'm like, "Oh God, oh sweet child." So there's that. There's just a general lack of education for some things, I feel. That's that's not really our fault, is it? But yeah. Okay, how the flip do I make it so that I can have the position be one or the other one? Yeah. Yeah. Some drastic measures, but also they will be like that for quite a period of their lives. My brother didn't have, okay, my brother would always pull on my hair, but he stopped doing that pretty early on. The bigger issue that we had with him was he bit. He was like dangerous because when he started having teeth, he actually drew blood from my body more than once because he was just biting, just full force, like a fucking piranha. I'll be fucking sleeping, and it suddenly just chomp, and like my arm's bleeding, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? He was a menace. Love that guy, but he was a menace. And as with most children, the front teeth grew in first. So he was like just chomping with those two little pointy ass what are they even called? I don't know. And because of it, my dad nicknamed him Beaver for a while because he was chomping absolutely everything and he only had the two front teeth. That's how that came about. You all know how I'm Bumblebee. That is kind of self-explanatory. Funny enough, my nickname is more persistent than my brother's, even though my brother's was uh, more logical originally. But yeah, it is what it is. Damn it. If I want it to be... What's the exclamation mark was? Wait. To check two values. Okay, equal or not equal. Well, that's not what I want. What I want is for it to check if it is equal to 2 or equal to, would that then be and or get position Y? 1? Would that be the way to go? That I... Okay. On this one, I'm not sure about the way it's read. How do I make it so that the and goes for the both of the position Y ones? How do I need it to be either or, but with the X, because right now I'm pretty sure it would start planting in random locations. Actually, it doesn't even. It doesn't even. What? It's not. Okay, never mind. So that's not working. I need it to be... Wait, actually, I don't even... Never mind. I don't even want that to be like that. Because what I want is to make it a separate one. Because I need it to be the exact opposite. So... Get... Position... X would be divided by 2 does not equal 0, and get position Y would be equal to 1. Those should be the two options. And then we also plant a tree here. If I'm not wrong, I think. Although I'm not sure, this might have to... This doesn't actually work. It needs to be over here. Because it is before we move north. Oh. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! It works! It works! It works! Would you look at that? It works! Nice. Okay. That is exciting. Hehe. Because now I'm actually getting quite a bit of wood again. I could get sunflowers now, but oh. I need the pumpkins first, I guess. Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them costs carrots. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Oh, whoa. They have a 20%. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Mm. So that would be best to do in a separate window, the pumpkins. Because I get most from it when I do it as a 4x4. Yeah, the bigger the better for the pumpkins. I don't have 5x5 yet, so 4x4 it is. Which then means I need to... Okay. Essentially, we can already grab this... this part. If the ground is not... something. If it's grass, we till it. If it's not, we don't. Then we need to check. How do I check if the pumpkin is dead? Because the next part of it would have to be that we check the state of the pumpkin and we also okay, so we need to definitely plant the pumpkins. That much is already clear. Plant. Entities. Pumpkin. Oh man. If it's dead, I need to remove it. And otherwise, I need to let it grow. Actually, let's just clear real quick. And then we go with the usual of move north. I need to put all this in a loop, do I not? And then that one, and would you please that one? Oh, what happened? Why did? Okay. Well, that one already works. Will you stop moving down there, please? And then Move east. Oop, right. I need to repeat that action right here. It's clear. Oh, well. Might help if I make it the whole area again. So I'm gonna need to do a for loop, and I'm gonna need to make it the whole size of it. So essentially we go for I in range, get world size. Nope. If get ground type, we plant, we move. Oh right, we till. Dang it. Okay. I guess I move this back outward and then we try again. Okay. Whoa. Let's actually harvest that real quick. It's all good. Hi, Declan. How are you doing today? Because I'm not wasting all that pumpkin. Okay. That's not what I want to do, though. I would like to make it more automated. I don't think... It's a really good song. I like it. It's from a German band called Faun. You want the song title? It's one of my favorites. That's okay, Declan. It sometimes does that. That would be the song and the band. Not very long. Hold on. Why is it harvesting and why did it not? Okay. Let's turn off the while loop. That's going too fast for me right now. Where did it go this time? Why does it keep attaching to the bottom there? Stop doing that, please. For the love of... Ah. Splip. Like, it's not very long. It's very, very quick. And I could have it in the while loop so that it keeps just planting that. The thing is, I want it to harvest it when it's the full pumpkin. And I don't know when it is. So that's a bit of a problem. Also, let's separate that a little bit more. It's a little hard to see. Use counters? How do I do that? Is the counter essentially gonna be like, if all of this is pumpkin? Or is that an option to do if all of this is pumpkin harvest? Cause that would be useful. Have a variable starting with 0, then in the loop, in the for loop add +1, then another part if the variable is 30 or something in harvest. Oh god! Oh god! Wait. Oh god. I'm currently trying to understand your thought process behind it, and I'm not sure I'm entirely following. I get what it does, I think. No. I would just like to understand, that's all. Because what you're saying makes sense, but my brain is not fully wrapped around as to why it makes sense, and that's the part I'm currently trying to still get, because it will help in the future with if I ever do anything like this ever again. Because it would be a solution for right now, but I would like to know how you arrived at that solution so that I can figure out what I'm doing, you know? That's just the thought that I was having. Like a time. Okay, I see. Ow! My neck. A timer would work, yeah. But that once again seems like a easy solution for a thing that will become a problem again later, because as soon as I can expand, I would have to up the timer. When I could, I think I also have an idea as to how, actually. Because... It was on... Was it on... Plant? No, it was not. There we go. If I just go and tell it if... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll see if it works, but if it does, it's gonna be a little bit broken. You'll see what I'm trying to go for in just a sec. If if I want to encompass the entirety of the world, do I do that as a range, or do I do that as just the thing? Because my idea would be to say if the whole world has the get entity type entities pumpkin, and then I tell it if this is the case, harvest. You know? Do you see where I'm going with this? Let's just try it out, honestly. If I just go get world size. That might be not functional as what I'm trying, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. We shall see. It is not. It is not indeed functional. Hold on. Let me put the while loop back, because it's annoying to do by hand. Fingers crossed? No, okay. Almost. Almost, almost. If I can get this lower part to be functional, then it works. Yes, what is it, Declan? Yeah, of course you can say something. Whatever you want. Free speech, you know? Mm, 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 mm. Let me look at the if again. Run code conditionally. Like a while if that doesn't do it. um. Okay, so what I um mm, mm, mm. Okay, my ah. Um can I do the range condition thingy? Like, does if range work? Mm, like, could I just go if range that is that? Maybe that works? Maybe that's a thing? Maybe I'm not just doing bullshit? We'll find out. Still doesn't work. Okay. It's gotta be possible though. It has to be somehow. So it will probably work with the dual condition thingy, maybe? Mm-mm-mm. Or can I just remove that section? I doubt it. I doubt it'll work, but there's always a chance, so let's try. Nope. Come on. Somehow I know it's possible. Mm. Um. Maybe it's. Mm, um. Maybe if I make it just that. doubtful, but possible. So we try again. Trial and error. Oh, ads again soon. Damn it! Would have been too nice. Damn. I want to make it work. I'm too stubborn to not do it this way now. I know I could do it with the timer, like Yeb said, but I want to get it done like this. It has to be possible. Somehow. I don't want the number of items. Range, returns a sequence. Wait, okay. If I do it like that, maybe for I in range get world size and then here we go, get entity boy. And my brain is starting to check out now. Oh boy. Get entity. I can't spell anymore. I think I may have to call it soon because I am starting to I'm starting to not process what I'm doing. Oh boy. Hold on. Please hold. Not that. Also, entities push. That's not what I mean. Yeah. And 10. Wait, I'm actually struggling with a single word. How sad is that, huh? There we go. Get entity type. Oi. Entity type. Okay. There goes. And that can be closed. We move that in and that in. That can be closed. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. I highly doubt it. But maybe. Perhaps. It is harvesting now, but not how I wanted it to. That is not what I was trying to go for. I need it to be the actual full world size. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna achieve that. Oh, also, I'm really hungry. Holy fuck, it's 1 AM. It's been 5 hours of me messing around with this shit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Maybe we call it here. Just a thought, perhaps. Because I was not even planning to do this for so long. So let's just... Okay. We don't want ads. We just want to... Hi cat. I'm about to end probably, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out whom to say hi to, because I am hungry. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, do you guys want... Fortnite, Maple Story, or Elden Ring? Ooh, actually, never mind. We're gonna say hi to Choop again, because... Fucking Elden Ring. Hell yeah. That is the way we're gonna go. I hope it works for you, because I actually very much want to see that. Alright. Shaved. Hello, would it please? There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna snooze the ads again. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You did. Free channel points indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something. I'm sorry, Declan. Next time, I promise. I promise. I want to see some Elden Ring and I want some food. So yeah. Anywho. I hope. I don't. But yeah. If you want, I'm gonna be here again tomorrow probably. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna continue this or if I'm gonna play something else. We'll see. But I do want to continue this. This is very much intriguing me and tickling my brain in ways I was not expecting. Anywho, I hope you all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for hanging out with me. We have a raid message, and for those who are subscribed, we have a different raid message. Looking like this. Hold on. Never mind. Whatever. You know it. You know it at this point. I will see you all next time. Bye bye!